Chaps flying, screen glow on your face. You hit go live, heart starts to race. Old chipped headset, logo on the chair. You laugh at your own joke like there's thousands there. Skull sunlight, 7 on the line. Make this little room shine, turn the late night into something we can't scratch. Skull sign night 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid living in the big screen train. Cold fries on the desk, energy drink on flat. You say one more match, then it's 5 after that. You miss every shot, still blame the ping. Chat spam cells, but they say for everything. Skull spotlight, 7 on the line. Make this little room shine, turn the late night into something we can scratch. Skull side night 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid living in the big screen train. When the cam lights off, quiet like a loading screen. You scroll past your own VOD, wonder what it really means. Then that fart of sound hits you, lean into the glare. Yo, we back again, and they're already there. Bullseye, not 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid living in the big screen train. You're the small town kid living in the big screen train.
Goes in a hollow space, a digital grin on a familiar face. Switch the signal and open the gate where the underground dwellers congregate. Check the levels and prime the mic, setting the stage for the kind of hike that leads us down to the deep dark floor, knocking hard on the secret door. Skulls is cutting the silence in two with a deck of games and a view for you. It's a variety show in a velvet room, banishing every shadow of gloom. From the retro pixels to the modern phrase, chasing the ghost of the night away. The crypt is open, the torch is lit, fueled by the fire of a restless wind. Oh! Skulls 5 man 7 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy plane intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the skull script vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Oh! He's dodging a bullet or missing a jump, taking the hits with a laugh and a bump. The chat is a river of rolling lines, reading the omens and following signs. From a tactical eyes to a fantasy land, he plays every card that he holds in his hand. Never the same way twice in a row, watching the energy start to grow. A community gathers to share the spark, a collective light in the cozy dark, turning the strangers to friends on the screen. The wildest party that we've ever seen. Ghost 5 man 7 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy plan entwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. At the slow script vault, the signal stay clear. The best kind of madness is happening tread. He's waking the joy that we thought was dead. And the skull's grip off, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here.
Chaps flying, screen glow on your face. You hit go live, heart starts to race. Old chipped headset, logo on the chair. You laugh at your own joke like there's thousands there. Skulls on line, 7 on the line. Make this little room shine, turn the late night into something we can scratch. Skulls on night 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid, living in the big screen train. Cold fries on the desk, energy drink on flat. You say one more match, then it's 5 after that. You miss every shot, still blame the ping. Chat spam cells, but they stay for everything. Skull spotlight, 7 on the line. Make this little room shine, turn the late night into something we can scratch. Skull night 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid, living in the big screen train. When the cam lights off, quiet like a loading screen. You scroll past your own VOD, wonder what it really means. Then that fart of sound hits you, lean into the glare. Yo, we back again, and they're already there. Skulls on night 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid, living in the big screen train. You're the small town kid, living in the big screen train.
The monitor goes in a hollow space, a digital grin on a familiar face. Switch the signal and open the gate where the underground dwellers congregate. Check the levels and prime the mic, setting the stage for the kind of hike that leads us down to the deep dark floor, knocking hard on the secret door. Skulls is cutting the silence in two with a deck of games and a view for you. It's a variety show in a velvet room, banishing every shadow of gloom. From the retro pixels to the modern phase, chasing the ghost of the night away. The crypt is open, the torch is lit, fueled by the fire of a restless wind. Oh! Skulls 5-man 7 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy pain intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the skull's grip vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Oh! He's dodging a bullet or missing a jump, taking the hits with a laugh and a bump. The chat is a river of rolling lines, reading the omens and following signs. From a tactical eyes to a fantasy land, he plays every card that he holds in his hand. Never the same way twice in a row, watching the energy start to grow. The community gathers to share the spark, a collective light in the cozy dark, turning the strangers to friends on the screen. The wildest party that we've ever seen. Ghost 597 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. At the slow script vault, the signal stay clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Go 597 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the skull script vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here.
Chaps flying, screen glow on your face. You hit go live, heart starts to race. Old chipped headset, logo on the chair. You laugh at your own joke like there's thousands there. Skull sunlight, 7 on the line. Make this little room shine, turn the late night into something we can scratch. Skull sign night 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid, living in the big screen train. Cold fries on the desk, energy drink on flat. You say one more match, then it's 5 after that. You miss every shot, still playing the ping. Chat spams hells, but they say for everything. Skull sunlight, 7 on the line. Make this little room shine, turn the late night into something we can scratch. Skull sunlight, 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid, living in the big screen train. When the cam lights off, quiet like a loading screen. You scroll past your own VOD, wonder what it really means. Then that part of sound hits you, lean into the glare. Yo, we back again, and they're already there. Skull sign not 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid, living in the big screen train. You're the small town kid, living in the big screen train.
The mind goes in a hollow space, a digital grin on a familiar face. Switch the signal and open the gate where the underground dwellers congregate. Check the levels and prime the mic, setting the stage for the kind of hike that leads us down to the deep dark floor, knocking hard on the secret door. Skulls is cutting the silence in two with a deck of games and a view for you. It's a variety show in a velvet room, banishing every shadow of gloom. From the retro pixels to the modern phrase, chasing the ghost of the night away. The crypt is open, the torch is lit, fueled by the fire of a restless wind. Oh! Skulls 597 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the skull script vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Oh! He's dodging a bullet or missing a jump, taking the hits with a laugh and a bump. The chat is a river of rolling lines, reading the omens and following following signs from a technical eyes to a fantasy land. He plays every card that he holds in his hand. Never the same way twice in a row. Watching the energy start to grow. A community gathers to share the spark. A collective light in the cozy dark. Turning the strangers to friends on the screen. The wildest party that we've ever seen. Ghost 597 is leading the line. Where the humor and the heavy plan entwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives. Linking 1,000 different lives. No, not on the world or the map we tread. He's making the joy that we thought was dead. At the slow script vault, the signal stay clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Ghost 597 is leading the line. Where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives. Linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread. He's waking the joy that we thought was dead. And the skull script off, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here.
Chaps flying, screen glow on your face. You hit go live, heart starts to race. Old chipped headset, logo on the chair. You laugh at your own joke like there's thousands there. Skull sunlight, 7 on the line. Make this little room shine. Turn the late night into something we can't scratch. Skull sign night 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid living in the big screen train. Cold fries on the desk, energy drink on flat. You say one more match, then it's 5 after that. You miss every shot, still blame the ping. Chat spam sells, but they say for everything. Skull sunlight, 7 on the line. Make this little room shine. Turn the late night into something we can scratch. Skull sunlight, 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid living in the big screen train. When the cam lights off, quiet like a loading screen. You scroll past your own VOD, wonder what it really means. Then that part of sound hits you, lean into the glare. Yo, we back again, and they're already there. Bullseye, not 7. We're here, pixel friends feel so near. You're the small town kid living in the big screen train. You're the small town kid living in the big screen train.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope we're all having an absolutely stupendous Sunday and happy Easter to you all. That reminds me, I need to text the family real quick and wish them happy Easter before we get locked in. Alright, we got that out of the way. Let's spawn up in Polito. Oh, that's right, I'm dead. I forgot about this. I died last night before I signed up. So I guess we're waiting for the first 5 minutes. No police, as per usual. Great way to start the day. It's mind power. Mind power. Live life, mind power. Mind. I think the final thing is smell sound. Notes and then driving down the road, map is wrong. This is where I belong. And I'm gonna believe in right now. My mental state is fucking me up, and I cried upon my have the type of bomb. I meant dies, man, being late. But I'd rather now you turn the fire on. Look at this bullshit, calling me a sellout, cause I have to Christianity so strongly that I fell out. Now I'm avoiding questions like a scared dog with its hair down, feeling so damn humiliated. Look at me like I'm hellbound. So fucking I should be close to you, but who the fuck are you? You never showed the proof. I'm only fucking human, man. What am I supposed to do? Way too many different religions with different descriptions, begging all fucking men and women to listen. I can't even beat my dick without getting convicted in wicked decisions. I got different intentions. I've been itching to get. I've been given this, but the whole fucking system is twisted. Now I'm dealing with the backlash because my consistent a Christian. I've been told that my single life is an addiction. God, I love starting dead. Heaven real? Is it fake? Is it really how I fantasize it? Where's the Holy Ghost at? How long is it meant to find it? My mind's a non-stop tape playing and you can't rewind it. You gave me a bottle and expect me not to analyze it. Frustrated and you provoked it. Not reading that motherfucking book because a human wrote it. have a fucking brain, you should know it. You gave it to me to question and avoid every useless moment. It was a mission that I had to abort, because humans be lying with such an inaccurate source. Still thinking that Pac's alive. Sandy Shore is pretty close to a garage, I believe. There we go. I no longer doubt this shit. You're the one. I fucking hate this door. What a way to start the fucking day. Oh, pick your ring. That's funny now, boy. Head down here and get me bike. Why is it always what if? The universe, what if? My universe, what if? This is my fucking life and I'm living it. I'm having fun. If you really care for me, prove that I need to live carefully. Okay, let's move this down here. Not up there. All the water there. There, that there. Alright, so we're gonna balance out our ingredients today just so we have even cook numbers. So how are we all today, guys? What are our plans for today? bum 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 bum. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Ooh la la la, ooh Papa knew his sassafras. Ooh la la la, ooh Papa knew his sassafras. Boom 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 boom. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Ooh la la la, ooh Papa knew his sassafras. Alright, so I'll make 20 of them. So I need to get more packs. I could do 21 here because I already have 6. Yeah, okay, we'll do 21. Once then you know the sass can fly. Best watch is my daddy, and he's got to protect me. On the cover of a magazine, Messin is my father, and he's got to protect me. How many are we up to? 12, so I need to get 9 more. 13. 14. Why am I tapped out? Why am I tapped out? Alright, we bandaged ourselves up. Back to what we were doing. Or more ethanol. Fuck you, bitch. You get no respect. This is why Hopper's coming for your neck. Bless. All you care is about making money. You don't care about a fucking soul, though. You just fuck you with your dollars up and down at your convenience like a fucking pogo. On the label on the low and they don't even know, though. How many are we at? 16, so 5 more. Two. Three. Alright, build it up this way. Give me a second there, guys. 36. 42. 48. 54. And 60. Plus the 3 bet on us is 63. Perfect. Um, and boot it over this way. All right, let's move. Put it over here. Go and get our RV. Yeah, shut up a bitch. I haven't fallen off since I logged on. Wow. Okay, let's bandage myself up before I die. Alright, back to Polito. All right. Refill the bike. We need to get a second one of these made today. At some point, hopefully, Mo will be on so that we can get a second one of these done. We do have a second one that we bought. We're just waiting to get it upgraded and tuned. Do I have a jerry can on me? I do. Okay, I've got two just in case. Perfect. Oh, wait, actually. Forgot. I just want to check something real quick. There we go. Yeah, I want to check the services because I think King Dominicus might be one of the guys who runs one of the stores. No, just me, I guess. That's another thing I need to do today. I need to get a proper uniform for working in the town. Been messing with this a lot. We started at the low end and worked our way up yesterday. Now I'm starting at the high end and working down. Okay. I guess it does need the reheat. Tell me what you want, tell me what you want and done now. Tell me what you go, tell me what you've got and done now. Oh, that's not going to be usable. Okay, I'm going too high. So we'll go back to our usual mix. It's looking better. I'm locked in on getting this right. If I can perfect this, I'm the only one on the server who knows how to make it correctly. That's huge value for my character, for roleplay purposes. Because I was given a recipe, figured out the recipe was wrong, and I've been working my way backwards through the steps from there. One day, these birds will define me. Oh. And this should give me something. Yep, perfect. Sometimes I have to fucking spine. And now I see clearly. All these times I simply said goodbye. One day, that's what I have done. Sometimes, that's behind me. Just trying to perfect my method here. One day, the shadows will surround me. On these times, I simply stepped aside. And never really listened as the whole world passed me by. All this time, I sit on the outside. I apologize. Okay. I do have another way that I want to try doing this. that's not going to be usable. Yeah, I already know that's botched. Look at this color of that. I don't know why it's making me wait. Like, I know it's not fucking usable. Slowly raise the heat here a little bit. Out there. Is there anybody out there? This should be a good batch. Oh, that's looking very bright, actually. 54.1. I need to check something. Why is the pack not triggering? Whoops. Oh, bound to happen eventually. Goddamn Herbie! It's a good thing I have another one. I got a mouth like an alligator. That's how to till the strikes the hour. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Axe grinding, grinding painting. Mark me overrated. So it takes about 140 to actually blow up. Now we just gotta wait the 5 minutes for the actual death to be over. Bum 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 bum. Hang your head, not meant to stay. Well, Mo will be happy to hear that I finally blew myself up. But I am getting closer with that recipe. If I can crack the 60 or 70% mark, that'll be good enough for now. But yeah, refining the process is definitely going to take time. I wonder if I could add all three of the first ingredients, then heat it. Maybe the first two together, then heat it? That could be a show, actually. There's a couple of other things I haven't tried yet that I can try. But I don't want to start messing with the formula too much just yet because what I'm doing is working. So now I'm just tweaking little things as I go. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna get another smoke into me and make a fresh coffee.
Shots on fire, alerts in the line. You got clips spinning on the second screen side. Mouse in your hand, headset a crown. Laugh so hard you shake the whole house down. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls done 7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, but the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skulls done 7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. One more round, then you hit that sign. Little AFK, but we don't mind. Inside jokes are flying in the scroll. Every new sub getting welcomed home. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls 9-7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, but the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skulls 9-7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. We don't freeze when the cam goes dark. We bar counting down till you hit unmute. Soon as you're back, we're raising the roof. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls 9-7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, and we'll scream your name every time that you load the game. Skulls 9-7, yeah, this place don't stop. BFB, but the show goes on.
The monitor goes in a hollow space, a digital grin on a familiar face. Switch the signal and open the gate where the underground dwellers congregate. Check the levels and blind the mic, setting the stage for the kind of hike that leads us down to the deep dark floor, knocking hard on the secret door. Skulls is cutting the silence in two with a deck of games and a view for you. It's a variety show in a velvet moon, banishing every shadow of gloom. From the retro pixels to the modern phrase, chasing the ghost of the night away. The crypt is open, the torch is lit, fueled by the fire of a restless wind. Oh! Skulls 5-man-7 is leading the line, where the hero and the heavy blade intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the Skulls crypt vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Oh! He's dodging a bullet or missing a jump, taking the hits with a laugh and a bump. The chat is a river of rolling lines, reading the omens and following signs. From a technical heist to a fantasy land, he plays every card that he holds in his hand. Never the same way twice in a row, watching the energy start to grow. A community gathers to share the spark, a collective line in the cozy dark, turning the strangers to friends on the screen. The wildest party that we've ever matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. At the slow script off, the signal stay clear. The best kind of madness is here. Go 597 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking a thousand different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. And the skull script off, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here.
Shots on fire, alerts in the line. You got clips spinning on the second screen side. Mouse in your hand, headset a crown. Life's so hard you shake the whole house down. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls done 7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, but the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skulls done 7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. One more round, then you hit that sign. Little AFK, but we don't mind. Inside jokes are flying in the scroll. Every new sub getting welcomed home. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skull shine 7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, but the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skull shine 7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. We don't freeze when the cam goes dark. We stay loud, we protect this bar. Counting down till you hit unmute. Soon as you're back, we're raising the roof. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skull stack 7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, and we'll scream your name every time that you load the game. Skull stack 7, yeah, this place don't stop. BFB, but the show goes on.
The monitor goes in a hollow space, a digital grin on a familiar face. Switch the signal and open the gate where the underground dwellers congregate. Check the levels and prime the mic, setting the stage for the kind of hike that leads us down to the deep dark floor, knocking hard on the secret door. Skulls is cutting the silence in two with a deck of games and a view for you. It's a variety show in a velvet room, banishing every shadow of gloom. From the retro pixels to the modern fray, he's chasing the ghost of the night away. The crypt is open, the torch is lit, fueled by the fire of a restless wind. Oh! Skulls 597 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking a thousand different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the skull script vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Oh! He's dodging a bullet or missing a jump, taking the hits with a laugh and a bump. The chat is a river of rolling lines, reading the omens and following signs. From a technical eyes to a fantasy land, he plays every card that he holds in his hand. Never the same way twice in a row, watching the energy start to grow.
I'm back. Some lady there you were. Let's see. Second chances. I used up all I had. When you came into my world, brought a special kind of grace to my life. Now I was still the same, oh me, dreaming about the same old dreams. Okay, so I guess if you blow it up. Oh, there's the other one still. Just any old time. When you walked into my world, you brought a special time of grace to my life. Now I'm not the same old me, dreaming about the same old dreams. Okay, let's see how that works. And then the reheat. Do 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 do. Okay. 42.7, so that's less than what I have been getting. I drop at 65. Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. What? Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to heal. $30. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to heal. I'm saying that this video daily, same time, daily. Okay. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Nowhere to run, baby. Nowhere to hide. Got nowhere to run to, baby. And nowhere to hide. Let's move these over here. 41.2. Let's try doing it on this one instead, because I don't know why that lithium pack keeps messing up the way it is. Forty-two point two. That actually burned out perfectly there. I didn't need to reheat. This could be it. Okay, 42 was the last one. What? I got up to like 86. Well, for consistency, I guess we'll drop these in at 70. That went a lot higher. That went up to 88. Surprisingly, this batch isn't burned. We went up into 80s with this. I'm expecting this to be unusable. Yep. 15 minutes till server restart. That's enough time to have another couple goes. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Give all that a chance to actually like boil. See if that makes any difference. 40.9. Again. All right, let's see how this works out. Hopefully this is better. I mean, I was making 50% yesterday, so I don't know why I'm making less now. You know, it has to be in the higher area. I think it's that I'm adding those ingredients too soon after the heat. What is going on here? Why am I not getting the reaction from this? See, that's what I was worried about. That's about to go boom. That's about to go boom. How did that not like burn? no way that's accurate. Oh, that stuff's looking pretty cooked, alright, yeah. Yeah, no one else put them in here, so. We're going again. As long as we have 10 minutes, we may as well. Why is this glitching out like this? These are gonna go and pop now as soon as I get close to the right temperature I need. There they go. I knew it. The server's going to reset now in like 3 minutes. I feel like I'm getting closer with it, like. I'm really hoping some people come online today. 2 minutes to server restarts me. I'm just gonna have to fucking do this because it's still gonna register as being dead either way. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the caches. Hey guys, if you'd like to join in the RP in the Luxe district, they are still recruiting for PD, EMS, civilians, gangs, all that stuff. The server's not that old, it's only a few months old, so if you're looking to get in on the ground zero of a server, it's just starting, this could be the one for you. We've been having a lot of fun with it. Everybody seems to have a great time when Seamus is around. We had a fight night last night. Unfortunately, it was very late, so I didn't want to really get on the stream and shit like that because it was already nearly 1 o'clock in the morning my time. If I hadn't gone babysitting, I probably would have just stayed streaming. But I had to go babysitting last night, so I was like, yeah, no point in restarting the stream for an hour. It was fun though. Danny won. I'm number 1 of 1 in the queue. That means the server's just gone down and it's actually kicked everybody. We do have to re-download all of our shaders and stuff, so I might make a quick trip to the shop and grab myself some sausage rolls because I'm a bit hungry. The only problem when you delete the cache, you have to download all the files again, so this is going to take a few minutes anyway. Good time for me to go to the shop. Get me some sausage rolls. Anywho, sorry about that. My mum was ringing. I am in my Discord, am I? Yeah, I am. Alright, we're about just over halfway through the downloads, guys. They should be done and the game should be loaded by the time I get back. Although 5M will probably have to restart if I know 5M. Mary's dress wave. Like a vision, she dances across the porch as the radio plays. Roy Orbison singing for the lonely. Hey, that's me and I want you only. Don't turn me home again, I just can't face myself alone again. Don't run back inside, darling, you know just what I'm here for. So you're scared and you're thinking that maybe we ain't that young anymore. Show a little faith, there's magic in the night. You ain't a beauty, but hey, you're alright. Oh, and that's alright with me. You can hide neath the covers and study your pain. Make crosses from rows of lovers, throw roses in the rain. Waste your summer waiting in vain for a savior to rise from these streets. I'm no hero that's understood. All of the things that I can offer others beneath this dirty hood. With a chance to make it through somehow. Tell me what else can we do now? Except roll down the window and let the wind blow back your hair. Well, the night's busting open, these two lanes can take us anywhere. We've got one last chance to make it real, to trade in these wings on some wheels. Anyway, guys, sorry, I'll be back in a minute. I got distracted there. What's up, Buck? I'm back. Got extremely wet while I was out. It's snowing out there for some reason. Hey, Buck, I blew myself up. Finally happened. But not my fault. Glitch in the game. Want to do me a favor? Come bring me to the hospital. I blew up and died like 2 or 3 minutes before before the storm came in. I love that I'm dead. So that's the second time today that I've loaded in dead. Because after I left the pier last night, I ended up getting rammed by a local and I died in the street. I was like, well, I was about to log off anyway, so I just logged off. But then I log in this morning because you still have to go through your dead timer, whether you log out or not. Oh, Lord. Let's unpin that message in YouTube. God, I need to clean down my desk. It's been a little while. Need to clean my PC as well. That's been a few months now. We'll set aside a day during the week to do that, I think. Hmm? Ah. I'm not gonna smoke it right now. You any cashless in the call later? Yeah. Oh, not really, not in that weather. No worries. Okay. I'm going to go to Sandy, I think, because I know there's a garage that's close by to the, I believe there's a garage that's close by to the hospital here in Sandy. What do you mean? Very fucking iffy about the stuff that he has. Huh? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, he's very touch and go about the stuff that he actually has. That's fair. Alright, we got and yeah, there's a garage over this direction. It's still closer than the one is to Polito. Polito Hospital is miles away from the garage. What do you got barber shop over there? Speaker shop. Hey, we got a speaker. Hey, cops on. No. We go rob the PD. I don't think that's allowed on the server. Wait, this door's just unlocked? Oh. Let's boot it this way. And get out of Sandy. Should be bringing us back to the motorway. Correctly. Yep. Oh wait, actually, I'm near the hardware. Yeah, if I'm near the hardware store anyway, I may as well pick me up some lockpicks. I did see there's two other people. I don't think it's anyone on our thing though. We'll have a look. You know, we're in the radio, but there's no one else there. Where the hell is that goddamn? Oh, I'm going the wrong way for the hardware store. I'm going the right way for Polito. Interesting. I keep getting my direction wrong when it comes to which way I'm going. Whichever. There we go. That's what GPS is for. I have plenty of cash on me. Why did I do that? That was fucking dumb. You son of a bitch. My pulse is critical. I better take a second out. Alright, hardware store. Cleaning kit. You know what, let's buy one of them. See how they work, why not? Allows access to in-vehicle CarPlay system. Give me one of them. Shit, I don't know, give me like 30 lockpicks, I guess. That's nice. I like that. Okay, I'm getting more. At 150 a pop. I have 21 grand on me. 15 grand would be like what? 100 of these. Like there we go. Alright, let's open the garage. We want this guy here. And seeing as I have a jerry can on me, I'll use the jerry can to fill this once I get it out of sight. We're fine that there's no police on at the moment. There are other players on the server though, so let's get as far out of the way as possible. Leave it like that. Alright, we got a jerry can in this before we do anything else. Because if, for some reason, we do have players turn up or police or whatever, this is our only vehicle that's out with us here right now. We need to use that to at least get ourselves to the garage so that we can grab our bike. I probably should have spawned the bike and locked it and just left it inside the garage, now that I think of it. And there we go, we're back full on fuel. Let's open our bag. Get changed into our chef's uniform. Okay, let's let that cool. I don't like the way that went up to over 100 there at the last one. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's glitched. What up, Buggy Boy? Sorry I wasn't here when you came in the first time. I was gone to the shop to get something to eat. Guys, I had cleared my cache and shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying new mixes, but I'm having a bug issue right now, which is causing some problems. Oh, I've only got ammonia left. Okay. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How have I only got? Oh, did it blow up before I had a chance to? I have 6 of these? Hell. Whatever. Time to make a supply run. That's not the way I got here. Man, seems to not be worth it, not gonna lie. I mean, I was getting a few over 50% yesterday, so there is a way to get that cook correct, but those temperatures are wrong. 100%. 100% those temperatures are wrong. I went back to that temperature for one cook today just to make sure I was right about that, and yeah, completely wrong those temperatures. Order correct. Temperatures wrong. But now I'm having a bug where my final lithium pack isn't popping. So I'm having to manually heat the mixture back up, and then it does pop. I don't spend that much time collecting anymore. But there's the thing, it's not 1-to-1 on what you get. Like, I have 56 bags of meth on me right now. For one lot of cooks, and I've exploded myself twice. Brother, but that was because of the glitch thing that kept happening. Because I had to keep heating it back up, the packs weren't going for some reason. I had a weird glitch with it earlier. So I had to heat it up manually, and then all 3 packs popped at once. I went to over 160 degrees and just went bang. It was fun. The second one, not so much though, because it happened just before the storm was about to happen. So I ended up bleeding out for 2 minutes, and then I was dying for 2 minutes until storm hit. And then when I logged back in, I was dying for 5 minutes again because my death wasn't completed before I logged out. You know how it is. Oh yeah, but here I'll give you another one. Last night when I left the pier, I was on my way back to the house to just like do, you know, my thematic thing, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go home and I'll end it there, etc., etc. Um, and yeah, I got absolutely T-boned by 2 locals deciding that they wanted to sandwich together while I was going through the middle of them. So I ended up dead on the road. And I was like, well, I was about to log out anyway. Logged out, logged in this morning, totally forgetting about it. So the first 5 minutes of my stream is just me dead outside Paleto Bay. All right, time for math. Math. I have 30 plus that. That'll be 36. Yes. Yeah, perfect. So I need X. That's 42. 54. 54, 54, 54 so late. Trying to remember. I'm going the wrong way here. I think I am. Give me a second, guys. All right, we good. The locals hate me. They really fucking do, man. I swear to God. Even when I was bringing Mo back from the hospital last night, I was taking it nice and easy coming down onto the highway because I knew something was about to happen. And then Mo witnessed it as well. That a fucking truck just decides to T-bone into the other lane for no fucking reason. Other than because he can. Right, me and this guy have beef. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm mainly counting to see how many items you can collect before he comes back to life. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm expecting him to come back any second. 17. 18. Oh yeah, any second now he's got to go back. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Nearly there. 5 more of these. Then we just need to get 18 suit off from the back. 14. 15. 16. 17. I am very surprised he hasn't come back yet. But I'm pretty sure if we get into the back room before he does, he won't attack us till we come back out of here. I could be wrong about that. But I've never seen him come into this back room as long as that door is closed and you just don't move. You just stand here taking the suit. I believe this one's 8. Yep. Oh yeah? That's 16 right now? Alright, we're at 18. Let's pull out our knife, because I know there's guys out here. One for luck, you piece of shit. Taught him you don't fuck with Seamus fucking McKinley. Alright, last container. Did you tell him I was just looking for you, yo? Alright, let's get our asses out of here. Oh shit. Alright, we avoided the rocks. Gone a few hours doing the church thing today, that's fair. Four hours or something, no worries. Give me a second. Alright, back in the thing, guys. Oh, fuck me, it's cold today. It's snowing here and everything today. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, let's see how that works. Let me heat it back up. Okay. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just trying to do something. Just making myself a little table that I can start jotting things down as they start making things better, so I know where to start tomorrow. But I know this can work. X, okay. I know what I'm going to try this time. Writing it down helps. Okay, that failed. That's interesting. Let's make this 63 to 64 this time around. We're gonna heat the 8. Leave this as it is. went to 62. It's not really a 1 to the point. Okay. Make this 62, 63 then instead. Then you just keep consistency with each experiment. And then if this doesn't reach 79.80 itself, we're going to heat it because I want this ethanol to go in at 79.80 and see what that does to it. Let's let the ethanol burn off. You want to change them? Of course it is, Venus, and how are you today? Alright, let's see if we get something out of this. The last cook was a fail. Okay. So we'll leave you the same. We're going to burn off the ethanol. Let's try putting you up a little bit. This is where our testing starts to come in. What's going on, Darth? How are you, my man? 43.5. Another 400 grams. Okay, so what do we change this time? Let's try that. Keep this the same again. This the same again. Let's see what we get. That's the wrong door. The shit on the stove already sold and ain't even dry yet. Yeah, but we're trying to get better. That's the whole point of what we're doing here. We're experimenting. Because we're in the MC. We're going to be running the meth. But there's no point in running the meth if we can't get good cooks. So I've taken it upon myself to start experimenting. Up so much it turned me into yacht man. Wow. Wow, Venus, what a statement. Probably a factual statement, but still. I want to try something here. The last one has not been going up as high as the other. Yeah, it seems to be capping out at 72 for some reason on that last one. I won't be able to tell you that one. Mm, 40.1, so purity went down there. You're a weapon sometimes. Okay, so I did something wrong in that mix. I was meant to let for the actual experiment, I need to let acetone heat up to a higher level before I add the other two. But what just happened there in that failed one tells me I'm probably going in the right direction with this. Okay, so this is the one that's going to tell me if the initial 3 ingredients heat affects the mix or not. Yeah, so okay. So what happens this time? $3.9. Yeah, but its purity is still very low. We know we can make meth. It's the grams that we're trying, the grams and the purity we're trying to get up. When we do it properly, we get more weight out of it, and we get more purity out of it, so we can sell it for more money. The stuff I'm making right now, I'll still make money on it, yeah, because I collected all the ingredients for free and shit, but it's not exactly what we want long term. That's why I'm refining the recipe here as much as I can. Yeah, because that's totally an option in the game, like, you know? Wait, how did that drop so feckin' low? Did they not pop? This is how I keep ending up blowing myself up. Because the batteries decide they just don't want to pop. That's those botched. Shouldn't be that color. Yeah. Yeah, I keep getting that glitch sometimes where for some reason the battery doesn't want to pop. So we gotta try the exact same recipe again because we can actually get a result from that because it messed up itself. Just move these over here while we have a chance. And you pushed as far as I can go. For all of this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all of this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I have to fall to lose it all. Transformers music? Nah, man. Voice of a Generation music. That's what that is. Fuck you on about Transformers music. I mean, I know it was in Transformers, but don't do my boy like that. Michael Bay soundtrack music. I don't feel like that last battery pack popped correctly. That's looking very bright. I think this is going to be a fail. 52.7. It was not a fail. Okay, so that's my best one so far. I can remember everything. Everything. I'm missing now, wait for the heat. Please, God, take me. Oh no. It's botched. Okay, fuck no for that one then. So it's gotta be something else about that range. Doesn't burn till the 90s. So what if we try this? This? Alright, we're gonna have to wait a few minutes. Because I'm only bleeding out right now, and after I bleed out, it'll be 5 minutes till I die. Venus, let me show you what I'm doing right now. Just so you can understand exactly why that happened. If the camera wants to pick up on it, which it never fucking seems to. I'm literally going step by step, changing one step at a time on a piece of paper and tracking exactly what difference it makes so I can find the perfect recipe. I'm gonna blow up a few times because I need to find out what the roof is for each of these as well. And then find the sweet spot on each of them. But yeah, don't expect me to not blow up while doing this, because that's just unrealistic. This is real deal trap dedication. I'm telling you, man. Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do for the MC and for the server. Like, the server needs active members right now, you know? It'll help to have at least one person on the server that knows the right combination to make good meth. And then when new people join, we make them our bitches and they work for us because I'm the only one that knows how to make it. Pablo would be proud. I'm telling you, man, if I'm the man that knows how to make it, then everyone automatically got to work for me with it. Like, you know, and I work for the MC, so the MC is obviously going to get a profit, and get a cut, and all that jazz. But yeah, right now we don't have anyone on server that knows how to make the good stuff. We were given a recipe, me and Book were. I followed that recipe and it kept failing. I was like, okay, I gotta start figuring this out myself. So I know the combination is right for the ingredients. It's the process now that I'm trying to grind in on. Oh yeah, let me just go back to this for a minute. I just realized I don't have the map covered on that one. Oh, Lord. Okay, I need to pee. I'm going for a smoke, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Won't be long.
Shots on fire, alerts in the line. You got clips spinning on the second screen side. Mouse in your hand, headset a crown. Laugh so hard you shake the whole house down. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls done 7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, but the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skulls done 7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. One more round, then you hit that sign. Little AFK, but we don't mind. Inside jokes are flying in the scroll. Every new sub getting welcome home. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls 9-7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, but the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skulls 9-7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. We don't freeze when the cam goes dark. We stay loud, we protect this bar. Counting down till you hit unmute. Soon as you're back, we're raising the roof. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls 9-7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, and we'll scream your name every time that you load the game. Skulls 9-7, yeah, this place don't stop. BLB, but the show goes on.
The money that goes in a hollow space, a digital grin on a familiar face. Switch the signal and open the gate where the underground dwellers congregate. Check the levels and prime the mic, setting the stage for the kind of hike that leads us down to the deep dark floor. Dark and hard on the secret door. Skulls is cutting the silence in two with a deck of games and a view for you. It's a variety show in a velvet moon, banishing every shadow of gloom. From the retro pixels to the modern phase, chasing the ghost of the night away. The crypt is open, the torch is lit, fueled by the fire of a restless wind. Oh! Skulls 5-9-7 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy plane intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the Skulls crypt vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Oh! He's dodging a bullet or missing a jump, taking the hits with a laugh and a bump. The chat is a river of rolling lines, reading the omens and following signs. From a technical eyes to a fantasy land, he plays every card that he holds in his hand. Never the same way twice in a row, watching the energy start to grow. A community gathers to share the spark, a collective light in the cozy dark, turning the strangers to friends on the screen. The wildest party that we've ever seen. Ghost 5-9-7 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy plan entwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. signal stay clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Woo! Go 597 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives. Linking around in different lives, no matter the world of the map we tread. He's waking the joy that we thought was dead, and the skull script off, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here.
Chat's on fire, alerts in the line. You got clips spinning on the second screen side. Mouse in your hand, headset a crown. Laugh so hard you shake the whole house down. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls done 7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, but the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skulls done 7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. One more round, then you hit that sign. Little AFK, but we don't mind. Inside jokes flying in the scroll. Every new sub getting welcomed home. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls 9-7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back, but the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skulls 9-7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. We all freeze when the cam goes dark. Stay loud, we protect this bar. Counting down till you hit unmute. Soon as you're back, we're raising the roof. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls 9-7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen.
Alright, we are back and we are no longer dead. So I have an idea for what I want to do for the next one. I still want to try this one again though, because that was not my fault. The pack didn't trigger. I never know if I'm better off making the pack trigger or not. Like if I force it to trigger, I could also just force myself to blow up, you know? I'm the only one on the fucking server. If I'm the only one on the server, there's no need for me to go miles. Just park up here next to the MC. Be fine. Such a lonely day in my life. Yeah, that one hit at 71, but it was close enough to the 72. Fuck, Bean, she distracted me. I missed me point. Come on. These battery packs are irritating me right now because the last one is not popping out. I don't know why. I'm not expecting this to be usable because the third battery didn't pop. Oh, it might be. 52.9. Okay, so even if it doesn't pop, it still seems to be registering it. From that upwards, went up. And that was at 82 exactly. Alright, let's try it at the 88 and see if we get a better result. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that in that early. Whatever. Just like before. Okay. I'm hoping this has increased the purity. This looks good. 42.7, so that was less. It was only 300 grams as well. I'm guessing I burned off 100 grams by going too high in temperature. Okay. Then let's try bang smack in the middle then. Oh wait, that I put in too late as well. Not too early. Try the same mix again, but actually do the correct temperature for the last ingredient. Because that could be why. I put that in way too early. Like getting dropped at 66. Eight 66. Burn 52. This looks good for being. Oh, but it's worse. Huh. Okay, this looks like it's gonna make something. There goes the color change. $53.9. Yeah, that's not gonna be usable. If it is, I'll be very fucking surprised. Let's try that. So this doesn't look burnt. This may have worked. Let's see. Let's see. Depends what color it is in the tray. Lithium packs are fucking me right now. The third one not popping is really pissing me off. What have I got left in my inventory? I've got enough left for one more cook. I'm gonna try and move it. Man, I'm still the only one on the server, right? Yep. Again, it's not doing the last pack like. $53.6. I'm out of ingredients. Wow, that has some turning capability. All the other bikes I've had don't turn that well. This is getting dull with only me on the server. Alright, let's get to dealing. Joints. Here, just take them. And 12 for 11.2 is not bad. Get out of here. 14 for 9,758. Fucking hell. Um, Okay. So that's gonna bug it again. Does that from time to time. I see the low grade meth is worth about the same as the weed. Nut. Happy Easter to you too, Slay. How are you today, brother? Dumb hoe. ass. You're about to lose your lung. Coffee. This whole community don't do shit but steal. I know, right? Like, pay your drug dealers, guys. Jesus. Go out and lay them away to help these guys out. And they do nothing for me. May as well start preparing the salads I have to prepare for today. Yeah, now comes the portion of the stream where we make salads for a little while. Isn't this wonderful? God, I love making salads. I feel like I should be up to about 30 or 40, but I guarantee I'm only up to about 20 or something like that. Oh, actually, I'm up to 30. Hmm. Oh, you could probably go do some trucking. We haven't done that in a while. I'll knock out 100 now, and then I'll come back into the other 100 later. And what are we at right now? It's got to be about 60, 50, 60. Five. Six. Seven. 48. 49. 50. All right. Where's the place that sells planes? Cleaning job? No thanks. Should be able to wheelie that. Oh, bought a plane and crashed it instantly. Oh, I'm getting really bored of playing on a server with no one in it. When we joined the server, there was people around and shit, you know? God, I love being dead for 5 minutes. Probably gonna be super dead all day just with being Easter. I feel you crumble in my arms, you feel a heart of stone. Another penny in my pocket again. Oh, good. We can respawn. I'll go back to Toledo because I want to make a run now anyway. Fuck it, I'm having a smoke break. There's nobody in the server, so what the fuck's the point? Till your glitter gets out and your money downfound. Oh, so sick of bullshit. Not even here. Not even watching. Probably not. Is this the only thing that slowly stops the ache? But it's made of all the things I had to take. Jesus, it never ends. The voices wait inside. Yet the pain goes on. I am Jim. Something perhaps I've been behind of all I do. So much faith. I wish for this, I wish for that. You've been behind this little fad. You cannot kill what you did not create. I've gotta say what I've gotta say, and then I swear I'll go away, but I can't promise you'll enjoy the noise. I guess I saved the best for last. My future seems like one big pass. You'll love it because you left me no choice. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Yeah, the pain goes on. I'm not gonna make it. Put me back together. Separate the skin from bone. He says, then you can't leave me alone. Tell me that baby is better than a dream. But I found out the hard way. Nothing is what it seems. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Yet the pain goes on. I'm not gonna make it. All I've got is insane. All I've got. All I've got is insane. All I've got. All I've got is insane. All I've got. All I've got is insane. Alright, back in a minute, guys. So done today already.
Shots on fire, alerts in the line. You got clips spinning on the second screen side. Mouse in your hand, headset a crown. Laugh so hard you shake the whole house down. Be right back, but the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. go back, we're raising the roof. Be right back. But the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls 9-7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back. And we'll scream your name every time that you load the game. Skulls 9-7, yeah, this place don't stop. BLB, but the show goes on.
The money that goes in a hollow space, a digital grin on a familiar face. Switch the signal and open the gate where the underground dwellers congregate. Check the levels and prime the mic, setting the stage for the kind of hike that leads us down to the deep dark floor. Lock and hold on the secret door. Skulls is cutting the silence in two with a deck of games and a view for you. It's a variety show in a velvet room, banishing every shadow of gloom. From the retro pixels to the modern phrase, chasing the ghost of the night away. The crypt is open, the torch is lit, fueled by the fire of a restless wind. Oh! Skulls 5 Man 7 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the Skulls crypt vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Oh! He's dodging a bullet or missing a jump, taking the hits with a laugh and a bump. The chat is a river of rolling lines, reading the omens and following signs. From a tactical eyes to a fantasy land, he plays every card that he holds in his hand. Never the same way twice in a row, watching the energy start to grow. A community gathers to share the spark, a collective light in the cozy dark, turning the strangers to friends on the screen. The wildest party that we've ever seen. Ghost 5 Man 7 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. At the Skulls crypt vault, the signal stay clear. The best kind of madness is happening here. Ghost 5 Man 7 is leading the line, where the humor and the heavy play intertwine. In the heart of the crypt, the laughter survives, linking 1,000 different lives. No matter the world or the map we tread, he's waking the joy that we thought was dead. In the Skulls crypt vault, the signal stays clear. The best kind of madness is happening here.
Shots on fire, alerts in the line. You got clips spinning on the second screen side. Mouse in your hand, headset a crown. Laugh so hard you shake the whole house down. Be right back. But the hype stays up. We're still here when the scene cuts out. Skulls 9-7, yeah, we're holding your spot. Spam those hearts till the screen lights up. Be right back. But the vibe won't drop. We're locked in till you come back on. Skulls 9-7, yeah, this place don't stop. BRB, but the show goes on. One more round, then you hit that sign. Little AFK, but we don't mind. Inside jokes are flying in the scroll. Every new sub getting welcomed home.
Guess I'll go get more materials, because what else is there for me to do right now? This is time of the moon. Don't have enough money. Oh shit, I left all my cash on the other bike, didn't I? Alright, bit of repair. I must have missed the second turn on that one. Wow. Emails are going crazy right now. Can he see or is he blind? Is he walking at all? Or if he moves, will he fall? 4 and 12 each of these. All right, that's 12 of them. My emails are going nuts right now. If the ball was in your hand, what would you do? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Venus? Six. 7. That makes 12. Okay, let's pull my knife out because I know what this guy's gonna do. Oh, he's still down? Works for me. Alright, 36 of these now. Both. For you being as both, why not? I'm going the wrong way. My car is gonna start with maximum efficiency. I love it here. What a statement. What a statement. The bag open. Alright. I'll go 86 on this one, I think. Batteries will keep at 68. Okay, let's find out about purity and how much. Okay, that third battery pack not going is really pissing me off. Drop them in a 68 for them. As it finished at what, like 74? No, I finished at like 84. I'm trying to do both things. That's 36. I can't do it that well. Awesome. 60, 60. Let's put up. Okay. That's gone too high. That doesn't look burnt to me. I want to try something. Too high. Uh, Can't really tell by the color, it's botched. Not giving up on this. We're working our process out slowly but surely.
We've gotten up to over 50% on some cooks now.
It's just trying to refine the process now is what's slowing me down here a little bit. And I'm having a glitch where the lithium packs don't want to pop for me. That's pissing me off a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh shit. I didn't mean to turn up the height. Like, look at that. The lithium pack just doesn't want to pop for me. It's like, why? Is it because the batch is already ruined? Is that it? Have I gone too high with the heat? Whatever. We dump it out. We did do fight night, but I ended up getting back late from fucking babysitting, so I wasn't able to stream it really. Danny ended up winning. But yeah, I was only on for like an hour or so. I was half asleep, man. I didn't even think of it. The babysitting ran late. I got back to the house at like 10, 15 minutes before it was due to start. So I was like, fuck, I gotta get on. I just didn't even think of it. But there's gonna be plenty more, don't you worry. Seamus fucking demands it. You see, that first one pops. Yeah, I just need the last one to actually pop when I put it into the pot. And that's what it's not doing. It's not popping. Yeah, I've got good ranges now to work with. I'm slowly closing in on it. It's just glitches are slowing me down now. Having to force the temperature to pop that and then throw in the ethanol to force it back down so it doesn't burn. That's maybe that'll make it better. Who knows? The first time I've had to do it that way. We'll see. Nope, failed to produce user button. Game pisses me off sometimes. Don't know how I feel about that. I think it kind of like half popped at best. Need a new graph. Okay, time to upgrade my experiments to give them more steps and a much more in-depth look at each stage. I think those first 3 ingredients are supposed to be added at different temperatures. So let's go acetone. Do 52 degrees and then we'll add the ammonia. Already gone over that. It actually popped all 3. Holy shit. $44.4. So we'll bring the acetone up to 58 before we add the ammonia. Bring this up to 68 before we do pseudo. Bring it to 60. Just 63. 63. Hopefully that'll go up to 70 and then we can turn off the ethanol. Alright, let's see what happens with this one. I like that color. $43.3, so we went down a bit. Take it to heart, burn with me. Heaven's on fire. The sky with desire. Angels high. Heaven's on fire. Dun, dun. Let's try 64. What's coming out as 45.7. So we're going in the right direction then. Let's try this. You can barely see that damn thing. Okay, let's see how this works. Uh, $34.6. That was less. So 80 and 65 is what I'm playing with her.
Let's do 82 because this can just automatically set itself to 82. And these are going in at 65. That one went in at 64, but close enough. What? $56.1. I have no more ingredients. I'm getting there though. I'm slowly starting to hone in on what it needs to be.